Hey, remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now here's McCollum. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Kings.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Oh, Wagner out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And there's Gordon, and it's Green in at the point guard. And he knocks down the first one. Hachimura hits them both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. We've got Durant. Cohen is out there with Bridges. Then there's Bull. And it's Wiseman in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Wiseman. Still scoreless. And stolen by Wagner. Over in the corner, Green to the inside. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
Bridges outside. KD on the wing. Shoots over Hachimura. KD's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
LeBron against Durant. James, the bounce pass. Wagner. They kick it out to Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Now, here's Bridges after LeBron James's miss. Bridges attacking. Yes, that goes in. And now it's just a 4-point California lead.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from McCollum.
Well, that's the thing about McCollum. He can absorb the contact and still complete the play.
Gordon kicks to LeBron. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. James has got 4 this quarter.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
stats for James. Coming off a terrific season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Outside Gordon. Now here's LeBron. He started close, off target at the rim.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Durant going to work inside.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
Outside Green. James against Durant. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wiseman. Durant the pass to Bull. So they take the lead. 7 points for Bull.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Hachimura against Bull. Back to Green. Pass to Gordon. LeBron outside. Jacks up a three. James connects from deep.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
James the pass to Gordon. Nice passing by California here. Down low, Bridges with the steal. And they're running. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Now, here's Green. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Bridges with the steal. Here's the break. LeBron with the block.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
On pass to Gordon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Bridges against Green. Now, here's Bridges. Defense is right there. 4 on the shot clock. Up again. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Green. Good, and the assist goes to James. Green's got the game tied up here for California.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 7, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th, Kevin Durant.
And looking back, his points per game really underscore the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Sarge checked in for the Kings. Pass to Bridges. Wiseman sets a screen for Bridges. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Bridges got 5 points now this quarter.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Here's Highsmith, guarded by Kerr. His first shot coming late. Highsmith's shot is off. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Green.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Klingon, he's checked in for the Kings. Luke Kennard comes in for LeBron. Now, here's Green. 13 points in the game. Shoots over Bridges, and it's Green missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
That's good from Bridges on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for California. 6-point game. Pass to Song. Back to Green. Shoots the 3. It's a 3-point bomb. Green's got 16.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Now, here's Bridges. T right on him. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
And checking out the stats for Bridges. Last year, getting it done. He was around 19 points a game. 4 rebounds and 3 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I love having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
The Kings making a switch here. Austin's checked in. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Prince kicks to Simmons. Back to Prince. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And stolen by Song. And here we go. California fast break. Here's Kennard. Still yet to score. Here's Green. Iguodala grabs the rebound. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, and along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Right side, Green. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Curry against Kennard. .58 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Simmons. And it's blocked.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Kennard. Pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Green. Over Simmons, and Green gets it to go. Green's got 20.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Simmons against Green. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
What's up?
That's good from Simmons.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Boston. Pass to Klingon. Outside, Green. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Up two. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. KD.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
That one tips off that their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Hachimura out there with Gordon. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's James in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Wagner. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
The three from KD. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his fifth rebound in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Simmons passes to Bull. Back to Simmons. Bull, a screen on James. Inside, tipped away. Bull, that's good. Bull's got 9 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Hachimura. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to LeBron. Bull against James. Now, here's Bull. Not a lot of room. There we go, one-on-one. Here's Hachimura. Wiseman with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Simmons against LeBron. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Chance to check out some stats for Gordon. Good season for him last year. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
LeBron kicks to Gordon. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Bridges against Green. Just 5 on the clock. California again can't hit it. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. California trails by 4. Here's LeBron. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And 11 points for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Bridges outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Bridges. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. California trails by 3. Outside, Green. James against Bull. Wagner, a screen on Bull. And LeBron James good for three. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Kings. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Simmons dishes to Wiseman. Rebound by California. Wagner's got his fourth rebound in this one. Now here's James. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. And around the break. Hole with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Wiseman. Count that bucket.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Wagner outside. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Simmons against Hachimura. Simmons inside. Rebound by California.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Doing it beautiful here in the third, 56% of the field. That shot misses. For California, they've gone even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Tries again. LeBron right to the finish.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Some changes for California. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Kennard in for Green. Wiseman the pass to Bridges. Outside Durant, the three. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Highsmith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass the Bull. Here's McCollum. LeBron with the block. Kennard on the wing. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And Bull pulls it down. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Now McCollum. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Bridges has got 15 points.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage in his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Here's Boston. He is guarded by McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. James crowbars it in.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
On at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. McCollum finds Prince. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to McCollum. To the paint, and that one's good. Iguodaro's got his second bucket tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the jump by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And here is Kleber, still without a basket. Pass to McCollum for the lead. Drains it from beyond the arc.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Here's Heisman. James in the high post. In the corner, it's Sarr. No good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
McCollum left side. And Quingen pulls it down.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Fires from the line. He can't hit that time.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Curry is inside. 6 points for him. And McCollum puts up a deep three. Again, McCollum missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
James. Oh, James absorbs the hit on the drive.
They're so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
James against Curry. Prince outside. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. He goes on Donovan Quingen.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Heisman's checked in for Maxi Kleber. On the free throw, no good. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Quingen is one of them.
Yes, he is 7'2" with a wingspan to match, the capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court. Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Pass to Prince. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Yes, and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Song.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Bridges is checked in for Prince.
Angelo, one shot.
And that one misses. The Kings shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Hachimura, the pass to Green. And again, it's California from deep.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Bridges, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Outside, Green takes the 3. Jay McCollum with the rebound. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Curry finds McCollum.
I think, guys, this is becoming the story of the second half. Missed free throws. You can't come back in a game if you can't make your foul shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Well, even though he plays with a scorer's mindset, you can put McCollum in a playmaking role. He gives you options.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Here's Klingon. Here's Hachimura. And Bull pulls it down. McCollum against Hachimura. With the fadeaway. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 7 points for the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ball out there with James Wiseman. That's Durant. Then it's Simmons. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. The 3 from LeBron drills the 3-pointer. James has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Simmons inside. Working on James. And the rejection by James. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green, Skip Collins, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
That's good from Green. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bridges passes to Weisman. He's off on that one. Nice defense from Wagner. Bridges against Hachimura. James outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. California again can't hit it.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Bridges shot good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
James the pass to Gordon. Hachimura against Simmons. Wagner a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. A shot by LeBron, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here's James. Gordon with the screen for LeBron. Lets it go from deep. James with another miss. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. No good from Durant. And here's James. He'll bring it up for California. Hachimura with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Simmons. It's hauled in by the Kings. LeBron's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. A shot missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Bridges. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to James. There's the screen to the paint. Trying to find Wagner. Gets it to him. Can't cash in from close range. On 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now here's Wiseman, defended by Gordon. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Bridges. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges. He's off on the second.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Offensive rebound. It's good. Gordon's got 9 points here in the second half.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Now, here's Bull. Pass to Bridges. Rebound by California. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Simmons kicks to Durant. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for California. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, good to see Gordon having games like these, proving how effective a scorer he can be for this team.
LeBron against Simmons. Pass to Bridges. To the left side wing. Now Simmons. Wiseman sets a screen for Simmons. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
James looking around. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. On 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Simmons finds Bull. Back to Simmons. Pass to Wiseman. On the wing, Bridges. Fires the 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Green. Bridges with the steal. inside, and the dunk by Bull.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
LeBron against Durant. Wagner, a screen on Durant. James, the bounce pass. Good on the bucket. Wagner's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Back to Simmons. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Tuesday, then on Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Pass to Wagner. He's looking for Bull and finds him. Green against Bridges. Wiseman sets a screen for Bridges. And finished off by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Now here's Green. Pass to Hachimura. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Green. Bridges passes to Bull. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bull's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the middle. Gordon inside. Bull covering.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
At the line for your Kings, Aaron Gordon. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for A.J. McCollum. He's checked in for Bridges. Gordon hits both of them. Simmons with it. McCollum with the screen on James. Here's Simmons. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so James will bring it up for the King. To the paint. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Simmons passes to Bull. Back to Simmons. Down low, here's Durant over LeBron. It's hauled in by the Kings. LeBron's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And Simmons with the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 8 rebounds in this game. LeBron against Simmons. James outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
And up the court come the Kings on the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now, Hachimura following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. James kicks to Hachimura. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. Here's Hachimura. Drops one in from the lane. And the Kings lead by 3.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Bridges is checked in for McCollum. Durant against Hachimura. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the need to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Katie. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Katie's got 5 points now this quarter. And for California, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on goal.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Durant, that's good.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Now here's Durant. The 11-footer. That shot missing. And for California, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Hachimura finds James. Over Bull. Money!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
KD against Hachimura. A shot by KD. No good. And here now the Kings. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Bridges. California getting their last shot today. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in, now to the line. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it. Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
BJ Austin taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Bridges outside. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Durant. Bridges for 3. Rebound by California. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's California with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's the...
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
For making it
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air.
So we're still in the early days here of this season, but Doris, for teams getting a slow start, how worried should they be?
Well, wins and losses matter, no matter when they happen, so obviously there's always a little concern. But some of this is about, do we have our full contingent of players? Is there anyone that's starting out coming off an off-season surgery? You have to figure out the context of the slow start in order to gauge how concerned you are.
They've got Tobias Harris, Murray out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Kevin Herter, and it's Claxton at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
No one near Herter as he let. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that ties it up.
And you think Murray all about that helps his team win.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. Here's Koulibaly, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Murray, the pass to Claxton. Back to Murray. Claxton sets the screen for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Inside. It's tipped. Top of the key, Claxton. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Koulibaly.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Murray with it. Now Herder. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Koulibaly. Pocket 6. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Abaji. Scoreless thus far. Albuquerque again can't hit it. For Albuquerque, they won their last contest, that game against Tampa.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Krejci from downtown, sinks the triple. Krejci's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Yeah, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Here's Koulibaly. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Claxton against Clark. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Claxton's got his second bucket.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Pass to Krejci. Here's Abaji. It's hauled in by Harris. Melton feeling it out a bit. Now here's Murray. From deep, Herder. No good on the shot. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Koulibaly and stolen by Murray. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Koulibaly. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Brandon Clark is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Abaji in at the small forward. Here's Melton. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. They've got Kevin Herder. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Hartenstein in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Here's Herder. Here's Hartenstein. That puts them in the lead. Hartenstein's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Clark outside. Here's Dillingham. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Melton. Hartenstein with it. He's got 6. Giannis kicks to Melton. And the 3 ball is good. Melton's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. The screen from Thompson. Pass to Abaji. Over onto Kumbo. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Abaji's got his first basket. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Melton kicks to Herter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Herter. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one, good. It's a tie ball game.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis! And he makes that one.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Checked in for D'Anthony Melton. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. 4th, Jokic.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wagner passes to Jokic. Trying to find Thompson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, Nembhard. Pass to Harris. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Grant, he's checked in for Tobias Harris.
Number 9, Jeremy Grant.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wagner against Grant. On the wing, Thompson. 10 points for him. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Nemhard finds Hartenstein. Now here's Herder. Guarded closely. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he can't get the first one. It seems every season, Norris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And he's good on the second.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Here's Dillingham. 6 points for him. Jokic's screen. Takes the 13-footer. Comes up empty. That puts him at 3 for 6. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one misses.
They're a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Antetokounmpo against Wagner. Good D by Giannis. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson inside. Giannis is there. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Nemhard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with a 3.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Friend against Wagner. Jokic with a screen on Grant. Here's Wagner. Albuquerque again can't hit it. gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Nemar. Back to Giannis. Feed away. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space for the mid-range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And great talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9, and it's good for 2. And that's now 20 points for Giannis.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Wagner. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Jokic sets the screen for Wagner. And they get it. The power of Jokic.
Boy, Franz Wagner, he is 6'10", folks, but really gifted offensively. Can do a little bit of everything. Nice pass there.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Ready, everyone? You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! See those dance moves!
Making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Substitution.
So while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Grant up top. He's covered by Washington. Screen by Hartenstein. Going inside, Nemar. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Pass to Nemar. Murray outside. Grant for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Washington inside. He's covered by Grant. Thompson from long range. Hangs on the trifecta. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Nemhard. Claxton finds Grant. And they come right back with their own three-point. Grant's got 5 points so far. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 1. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And this one has been all about Ahmed Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now here's Murray. He has 6 to the paint. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Wagner. Washington kicks to Wagner. Pass to Thompson. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Nemhard. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Grant. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points for Jeremy Grant.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
In the corner, Dillingham with it. Washington against Claxton. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Another shot. Oh, Jokic powering inside. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
That one goes in. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
Pass to Nemhard. Back to Murray. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Dillingham. He's covered by Murray. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Washington. Some solid defense from Grant.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Greg, something that is so important to this team. Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
He throw good, Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Albuquerque shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Washington, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Washington's got his first points of the game.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Grant up top. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. To the inside. Claxton with the button. Claxton's got 6.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Murray against Thompson. Driving in.
And let's check out the stats for Thompson. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he had to pay his dues that rookie campaign, earning his stripes. A lot of people think he could have a breakout year this season.
Well, when you hear it from his coaches and his teammates, they've been singing his praises. So let's see if he can prove them right.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Murray outside. Grant outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Grant's got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Koulibaly with it. Harris is there. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Pass to Murray. Over Koulibaly. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Albuquerque shooting in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. Clark outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
No good from Grant.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Obaji. Some solid defense from Grant.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
No good. Here's Obaji. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for Albuquerque. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this.
You take a look at the visitors. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time it's about instant gratification. And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for Albuquerque.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Thompson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Dillingham in at the point. Now here's Giannis. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On to Tacumbo out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Nembhard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Grant. Down low. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Albuquerque leading by 5. Pass to Dillingham. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Dillingham. Misses the 3. Murray outside. And here is Grant. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Koulibaly. Out to the wing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And here's Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. From 7. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Hartenstein. Pass to Grant. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Murray's got 11.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jokic. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Down his left side. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Here's Jokic. Moves back up. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. On 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Grant for the tie. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, Grant has put in a ton of work in the mid-range, and you can see the results right there.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Let's see who's the winners.
Making a change here. Krejci's checked in. And Wagner's got the ball here for Albuquerque. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. For the lead. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Herder against Wagner. Jokic with the screen on Herder. Wagner. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Albuquerque. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Krejci. Back to Thompson. Knocks it loose. And it's Wagner missing. He got 57% from the field in the third. Here's Murray. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Albuquerque trails by 4. Thompson passes to Wagner. Back to Thompson. Jokic inside. He's against Hartenstein.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Hartenstein against Jokic. Back to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. He is hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wagner. The layup missed. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Jokic passes to Wagner. Jokic sets the screen for Wagner. Got a hand on it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And Albuquerque making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Clock at 4. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nemhard with it. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Connects from 3-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Krejci. Amard covering to the middle. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against Giannis. To the paint. He's looking for Claxton and finds him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Thompson. 23 points in the game. Left side, Harris. With his first shot attempt, and that's off the glass and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Abaji. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Abaji's got 6.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
To the inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here they come. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Abaji. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against Wynn.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Washington's checked in for Albuquerque. And here's Giannis. He's got 31. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Albuquerque trails by 8. Here's Krejci. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Pass to Abaji. Some solid defense from Harris.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now, here's Melton. Tight defense on him. It's deflected. Abaji, the pass to Krejci. Here's Abaji, guarded by Harris. Pass to Clark. Now, Koulibaly. Here's Abaji. A three-pointer's right on target. Abaji's got 12 points in the game.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Washington. Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Clark. Pass to Abaji.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Clark. Here's Herter. 1:39 left to play in the third. Pass to Claxton. over Washington. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Now, here's Melton. He's covered closely. Giannis sets a screen for Melton. In the corner, Herter with it. And a miss there on the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Washington's got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And off the prior, and in it goes. Giannis has got 35 in the game.
And it takes a lot to shake Antetokounmpo's concentrations. He's so adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Here's Koulibaly. He's defended by Herter. Washington with a screen on Herter. Here's Koulibaly. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
For Albuquerque, they've been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That's good from Koulibaly. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Dillingham. They've got Nikola Jokic. Franz Wagner is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Koulibaly in at the 2. Here's Jokic. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Harris.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He makes the first. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Harris outside. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Albuquerque. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. To tie it up. And a lot of contact blank on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
At the line for Albuquerque, Ahmed Thompson, taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Andrew Nemhard's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And it's tied up with that one. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Murray the pass to Harris. Hartenstein with it. Basket good.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Thompson outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque.
I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
To take the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Albuquerque lead.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Nemhard. Now, here's Grant. Hartenstein with a screen on Wagner. Grant. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And Thompson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break, listening with Charles Lee and his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Harris. Grant gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Thompson. Now, Jokic. Lets a floater go. It doesn't go for him. gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Albuquerque?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Hartenstein. He hits both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 now on the night. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Harris outside. Grant against Wagner. Here's the 3. Second chance effort. And Claxton with a nice bucket inside.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Claxton. Harris inside. It's up against Thompson. Grant for 3. Made that one. It's the 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Murray. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Harris.
And using his long arms there to his advantage. Opponents got to be mindful of Harris's defensive capabilities.
Thompson inside, guarded by Harris. Second change shot.
And Harris can guard multiple positions. Excellent at contesting or altering the shot.
Here's Grant. Pass to Harris. Claxton is screen on Wagner. Tries again. Harris. And another shot. And Claxton with the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Harris. Pass to Nembhard. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. Albuquerque trails by 3. Now Koulibaly. And stolen by Murray. Here's Grant. Thompson with the rebound. For Albuquerque, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. Jokic with it. He's covered by Grant. Good! Concentration coming right there from Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Harris outside. Grant surveying the D. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Grant's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. They set the pick. Dillingham with it. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray the pass to Harris. Pass to Nembhard. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
3 points.
Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Koulibaly. Nembhard covering. Down low. Here's Thompson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 38 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Claxton. Claxton, great positioning on the putback.
What a nice response by Claxton. Knew exactly where it was coming off and sends it in.
And here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's Dillingham. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that thing wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Here's Nembhard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Nembhard. And stolen by Dillingham. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break.
Away team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Robert Dillingham. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Dillingham. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Second free throw, no good. In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Grant. Jokic defending. Releases from 15. And it's Faulkner with the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Thompson with the bucket.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
And so it's Charles Lee going timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you.
Hartenstein's checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
Checking in for the away team, number 55, Isaiah Hartenstein.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Pass to Hartenstein. It's Nembhard on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Clock at 2. And a deep three from Murray. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Coulibaly with it. Thompson surveying the floor. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Yeah, this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Antetokounmpo finds Nembhard. Screen by Grant from past the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. About 47% here in the fourth. Murray with it. Defended now by Dillingham. And they double up Murray. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Grant the pass to Hartenstein. Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Hartenstein. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Albuquerque shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Abner kicks to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Giannis. Thompson passes to Jokic.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A floater. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque to take the lead. The shot, no good. outside, Antetokounmpo. It's in!
And there is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
So here's Albuquerque. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Drops the first one. That narrows the gap to 1. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Thompson. Murray dishes to Giannis. Trent down low.
You had a foul to give there, but Ferreira's not having caution your team.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
Fires from way outside. Oh, they tried a chance, but no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you were playing hard defensively, and we were moving the ball really well, and we were just clicking as a team.
And you guys controlled the last stretch, man. Thanks. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
All right, Grant, which U.S.
Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at, and they tell you also what you need to work on. And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rupert in at the small forward. It's the groups in the second quarter for the Stars.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Locked in the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So it's Las Vegas now. After Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Kuzma can't get it to go. Here's Dort. Columbus again can't hit. And here are the Stars now. 11 unanswered points for him. Stolen by Dort. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Columbus again can't hit. Kuzma with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander. Columbus leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry kicks to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sohan. And the 3 off target. Las Vegas, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Reeves the pass to Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brogdon with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. They set the pick. Unloads from 13. It's deflected. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shots good by Green. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, when you take it to the rim, good things happen. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple.
And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Olenek a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet with the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. 23 points his last outing. There's Green with the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Curry with the bucket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Columbus with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, as we called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
Vincent's checked in for the Stars. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside Turner. Kuzma against Olynyk. Now here's Kuzma. He's tightly guarded. Turner with a screen on Olynyk. Here's Kuzma. That three off the mark.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Astro Olynyk puts up a three. Rebound by the Stars. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Columbus this season.
And they won the season series last year against this club, but fell to them in the postseason.
Vincent with it, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. 18 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Vincent. Curry way outside. Columbus again can't hit. The Stars trail by 12. Inside, deflects the pass. Olynyk with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Kuzma finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The 10-footer. Count that one from Van Vliet. And Columbus leads by 12.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Columbus. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Rebound by the Stars. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Turner. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Vincent. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vincent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet outside. Olynyk sets a screen for Van Vliet. There's the three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Van Vliet. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Now here's Van Vliet. He started close. Just 5 on the clock. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
The shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Shoots a fader. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Columbus leading by 3. Green taking his time here. Pass to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it straight in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Van Vliet outside. For a 3, Olynyk. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Olynyk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you can't overlook this part of Olynyk's game. He will drop 3-pointers on you when he can. Look, that's just great work on the boards. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
Van Vliet passes to Curry. Outside, Green. No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Kuzma. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 13. Vincent with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Curry. From deep. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Columbus leads by 2. Just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, Coach said that you had to make them feel you physically in this game. How important is it to continue doing that in the second half?
That's a big deal. I mean, just being physical and make the right plays and then hopefully put ourselves in good position to win.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to...
They lack discipline at the defensive end, and it's drawn.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for Columbus, we've got Lou Dort. Stephen Curry's out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Ayton finds Reeves. Here's Dort. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dort's got 5.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Columbus. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. A nice shot by Sohan.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Poole. 5 on the clock. A shot. And the jumper is good. He's got 11.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Reeves outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. The putback. Rebound the Stars. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Poole on the wing. Back to Kuzma. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Columbus leading by 4. Curry finds Dort. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
And Columbus making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in.
Sviatoslav Mikhailuk.
No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Mikhailuk. Ayton in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. A shot by Curry. No good. The Stars trail by 4. Kuzma kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
But,
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security coming.
So for the Stars, Yurtsevin comes in for Turner, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Columbus, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Stars trail by 5. Now Yurtsevin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on 8.
Third team foul.
Las Vegas, they've been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
That's good from Yurtsevin. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Yurtsevin drops them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Sohan. Poole against Reeves. Ayton a screen on Poole. And here's Reeves outside. And again, Columbus with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the Stars have possession. Following the 3 by Columbus that went in.
Access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
And so Curry will bring it up for Columbus. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Yurtsevin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to McConnell. Back to Poole. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Curry. 16 points for him. Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Brogdon. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. Over McConnell. The shot by Curry, no good. The Stars trailing. Now Brogdon. Pass to Poole. Brogdon with it. They set the pick. Good on the 3-point shot. Brogdon's got the lead up to 1 now for Las Vegas.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
at Steph Curry's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league, I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. McConnell finds Poole. Pass to Yabusele. Now here's McConnell. Oh, good on the triple. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Lou Dort. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Columbus's head athletic trainer about his status. The belief right now is that it's a high ankle sprain. Now, they're still running tests, but the swelling is making that a little more complicated. At such an early point of the season, it's a tough time to lose him. It's disappointing for everyone. Guys?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Poole, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Shoots from 14, and once again off the mark by the Stars.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Loads of expectations come with going number 1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
Well, Ayton is a very skilled player, and he has the physical tools. You just want to see him put it all together consistently.
Looking at who's out there for Columbus, Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Mikhailuk, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Curry. And he can't hit the second.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Now, here's Brogdon. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Sohan. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got 11 here in this quarter alone. The Stars trail by 5. Poole with it. 15 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Poole's got 17.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Reeves outside. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. And Ayton throws it down.
A nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pass to Yurtseven. Here's Yabusele. Dives for it. And here's Brogdon. Olynyk is covering. Fires from deep. And no good that time. Columbus leading by 5. Zohan, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Stars. 8-point game. Pass to Brogdon. Latre. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Van Vliet finds Sohan. Back to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Reeves. Unable to get that one. Good D by Brogdon. The Stars have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Olynyk. Sohan with the ball. Defended by Vincent. Reeves can't hit. The Stars trail by 5. 14 feet away. Again, the Stars score.
That shows the confidence Poole has, not hesitating to rise and fire when the shot's there.
And here is Olynyk. And to Van Vliet. Puts it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 13 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 22. Here's Brogdon. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Here's Sohan. He's got 10. 8 in the screen on turn. Here's Sohan. Can't hit from in close.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Vincent the pass to Poole. For the tie. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Olynyk for the 3. Yurtsevin with the rebound. Yurtsevin's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Poole. That's tipped.
Hard to get over that near 7-foot frame of Olynyk.
Columbus shooting 43% from the floor. To the inside. Sohan. Good work defensively by Turner. And here's Las Vegas. They're on a 10-2 run here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vincent, covered by Van Vliet. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. Pass to Sohan. Shoots over Kuzma. Missed! It's a tie game in Las Vegas. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Well, Las Vegas shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Abusele out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Turner. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's McConnell in at the 1. So that's the group out there right now for the Stars. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzma. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. And it's 6 points for Kyle Kuzma. Curry against McConnell. Pass to Reeves. Outside Williams. Here's the screen. Outside for Curry. Over McConnell. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got the game tied up here for Columbus.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Yabusele. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Williams picks him up. And the shot is good. Gilgeous Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for the Stars.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And let's see what Columbus has coming up on Tuesday. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green.
And that game against Sacramento, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And Columbus making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Kuzma against Ayton. Turner with a screen on Ayton. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved core awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by McConnell. Curry passes to Reeves. There's a screen. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
That free throw missing.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
He hits the second from the line.
But making it a two-possession game was what was important on that trip to the line.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Good ball movement here by Columbus. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Kuzma with the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Over Reeves. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Columbus trails by 3. Pass to Sohan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Las Vegas.
Well, look. You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time with the strike.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a two-possession game.
For Columbus, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Curry. Here's Ayton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Columbus.
Number 30, Dean Wade.
The Stars have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Turner with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Josh Green's checked in for Dean Wade. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Reeves against McConnell. To the middle. Ayton inside. And it's sent back by Turner. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Turner. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Reeves. Outside Curry. Here's Reeves. He's covered by McConnell. To the paint. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yabusele. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Now here's Curry. Ayton a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with him. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Columbus making a change here. Akai Lucas checked in. Las Vegas leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Rebound by Columbus. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Yabusele. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Stars. Over Ayton. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his first points in this one.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And the top of the key. Shoots over Turner, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. The Stars making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Now, Sohan, Ayton, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Shooting 1.
Not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yabusele passes to Turner. Here's Poole. Three-pointer. Rebounded by DeAndre. Ayton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Reeves. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Pass to Poole. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now, Sohan. To the inside. Ayton. Beautiful finish, and the layup goes down. And now just a 1-point Las Vegas lead. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
Man, that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Vincent's checked in for the Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Yabusele. A shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Turner with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Stars score.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Las Vegas moving it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
At the line for two, Gabe Vincent.
A free throw drops for Vincent. That one is no good. Columbus trails by 5. Shot from 12. And again, it's Columbus.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Yabusele. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Curry. Here's Ayton. Rebound by the Stars. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Yabusele. Inside, here's Poole. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Stars lead.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
Curry passes to Sohan. Ayton inside. He's against Turner, and it's Ayton missing.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Columbus trails by 7. Reeves finds Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Huge bucket by Sohan. Sequences like this demonstrate his desire to accept more of a leadership role.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Amir Coffey's checked in for Dave Vincent. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Coffey passes to Yabusele. Poole on the wing. Yabusele kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 45 points. Let's find out the news on Kyle Kuzma. David, what's the update?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Las Vegas. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your stars, Gershon Yabusele. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Columbus, trailing by 10. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And Las Vegas making a change here. Rupert's checked in. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. Over to the wing. It's Turner high post.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Ayton controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Showing why he was selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Ayton looking absolutely dominant right now.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Poole. Had the space there, but it's offline. Columbus trails by 8. Sohan finds Reeves. Now Curry. Guarded by Poole. Let's go. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Las Vegas leading by 8. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. Traps in the tray. Poole's got 30.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Las Vegas.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
.29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now, here's Poole. T right on him. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So the Stars end up winning it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. See you next time.
It's still early in the season. Grant. But most coaches
figure it out soon. You don't than this.
They've got Williams. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rollins in at the point. Here's a look at some stats for Norman Powell. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for Calgary, Clint Capella. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Now here's Neesmith. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Calgary leading by 4. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on, and coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him, stick with it, and try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the paint. Here's Capella. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Outside Young. Cleared away by Wells.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
And it's not hard to see why they're down. I mean, it seems every trip down the floor, they're giving the ball to the other team.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
No good on that one. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Neesmith. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
Calgary leading by 6. Outside Ingram. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Staggering amount of turnovers. This coaching staff cannot be happy.
Not at all, guys. I mean, all these mistakes and miscues have really hamstrung their effort.
Young, the pass to Portis. Back to Young. Pulls it in from the elbow. Yes, on the jumper.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now, just one of 4 to start.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Outside, Alexander Walker. To halt the run. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Calgary. They're leading by 8. Now here's Portis. Pass to Powell from downtown. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Powell's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Neesmith. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Capella. Back to Powell. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And despite the turnovers, they're winning this game.
They've been lucky to this point. If they want to keep this lead, they need to take better care of the ball.
Fires from the line, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's somebody.
That'll be a 5. Second call.
Crazy that they're leading, considering
5 TOs. They just have to figure out a way to tighten this execution up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Young. Rollins, no good. Outside Ingram. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Calgary up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Calgary, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Julius Randle out there with Al Horford. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Powell in at small forward. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That free throw good from Brunson. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
George out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Now here's Trent. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Brunson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. George, a screen on Trent. Fires it. Brunson misses. Powell outside. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Powell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Outside Brunson. George. And George with the jam.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Now here's Trent. Outside Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Brunson surveys. Sabonis outside. Down low. Here's Vassell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
Trent, the pass to Young. Pass to Powell. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Vassell passes to Alexander Walker. Here's George, guarded by Young. George against Young. And it's going to be a 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Isaac, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. For Calgary, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Timeout called Calgary. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
You know what to do. Show us your move.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Trent. Vassell against Young. Shot clock at 5. Back to Trent. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Vassell passes to Sabonis. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Powell passes to Horford. Back to Powell. Horford inside. Working on Sabonis. Horford can't hit.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Here's Brunson. Offensive rebound. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked again!
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Now here's Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Randall inside. Isaac covering. And it's blocked by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Horford.
Number 50, Bobby Portis.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Young. Vassell with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Brunson finds Vassell. Sabonis against Portis. Sabonis, the pass to Brunson. Yes! Great focus to hit from Brunson.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Powell outside. Back to Young. Shoots over Vassell. And that one's good. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Sabonis with a screen on Young. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Randall outside. Powell outside. Pass to Randall. There's Young with the three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Now here's Brunson. 16 points for him. Isaac outside. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. To the inside. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on it, throwing it down with force.
Sabonis with a screen on Young. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Trent. Back to Young. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. Isaac with a screen on Young. Brunson against Powell. Here's George. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Portis for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Brunson passes to Sabonis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Calgary.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
First free throw is good.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Capella, he's checked in for Calgary. Ingram comes in for Powell. And Sabonis drops them both. And for Calgary, they're shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Brunson against Young. From deep, Capella. The rebound by Nesmith.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And there's the screen. Rollins passes to Brunson. Over Young. And it's Brunson missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Trent's shot is off. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Nesmith passes to Brunson. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
Young. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Young's got 13.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Trent. Back to Brunson. Capella with a block.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
And for Calgary, they're shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Young, the pass to Trent. And here's Capella. Right side, Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Brunson finds Sabonis. Inside. Brunson against Young. And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 20 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it. Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Calgary. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this.
You take a look at the. I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Julius Randle. Gary Trent is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Ingram in at the three. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Brunson. Sabonis has got his second bucket on the night. And so Trent will bring it up for Calgary. Trailing by 2. George out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Now here's Young, just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Vassell, and he can't bank that one in. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Isaac, the pass to Brunson. Sabonis with a screen on Trent. To the inside. Brunson against Trent. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Brunson's got 25 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Young. 16 points for him. Shoots over Vassell. Young can't hit. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Domantas Sabonis on top.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Young, the pass to Randle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randle, heading to the line now.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And Randle drops them both. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Sabonis with a screen on Young. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Calgary. Now Young. 16 points for him. Randle with it. Right side Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Brunson passes to Sabonis. Basket's good. Sabonis has got his third bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Vassell against Young. Randle a screen on Vassell. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brunson. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Brunson passes to Sabonis. It's good.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team.
What's up?
Domantas Sabonis at the line for 1.
And that one misses. For Calgary, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Calgary. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, nice D from George.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Brunson. Sabonis outside. George against Ingram. Rebounded by Calgary. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for Calgary, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Randle outside. Horford, a screen on Sabonis. Randle. Calgary again can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's George. He has 6. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Timeout called, Calgary. And Calgary making a change here. Powell's checked in. Ingram finds Horford. Outside Young. Five on the clock. To win the drought. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Brunson passes to Williams. Yep, count it. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
They're really working the paint now.
And for Calgary, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Powell passes to Ingram. Good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Powell against Vassell. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Powell. Here's Vassell. Second chance effort. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Capella, he's checked in for Horford. Free throw drops for Williams. So it's Calgary now. 9-point game. Now here's Young. He's got 18. Capella screen on Vassell. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Isaac.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
That one falls for Vassell.
And talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Portis, he's checked in for Calgary. And so Vassell nails both of them. So it's Calgary now. They trail by 11. Pass to Capella. Ingram with the ball. Brunson defending. Ingram, the pass to Young. He can't get that one to fall.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Capella. Back to Ingram. Capella, screen on Brunson. Here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got his third basket on the night right there. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
On the court is your home squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Wells. Brunson with it. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Capella. Here's Powell. Out to Portis. Now Young. Excellent body control from Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to Wells. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for the away team, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Rollins, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. Both free throws good from Brunson. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Down low. Here's Wells, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Shooting 56% today. Back to Nesmith. Pass to Williams. Here's Rollins. Powell covers. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. The shot, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Count it. Ingram's got 8 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Brunson. 30 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Capella. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Robert Williams picks up 1.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul.
Boy, he hasn't been able to capitalize on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. That's good from Capella. He does not get the second one. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Brunson. And here's Vassell. Powell covers. Now here's Williams. Fades back. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Young, the pass to Ingram. Over Williams. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 10.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Sabonis with a screen on Young. Williams on the wing. Vassell against Powell. Now here's Vassell. Defense right on him. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. To the middle. Here's Powell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 9.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Williams. Here's Sabonis. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Calgary.
Number 5, Gary Trent Jr.
44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And for Calgary, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Ingram, the pass to Portis. Back to Ingram. From 11 feet away. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Ingram. And here's Brunson. He's got 32 points. They still need this. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Brandon Ingram, Norman Powell out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Trent to the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Isaac with a screen on Powell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Capella with a rebound. So it's Calgary now. Powell outside. Pass to Randle. Capella against Sabonis. Capella, the pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Isaac. For 3, Randle gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Outside Brunson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Oh, great D that time from Powell. They get it again.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Brunson. Isaac with a screen on Powell. To the middle. Isaac's shot is off.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Randall. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time!
Al Horford's checked in for Calgary. Trae Young comes in for Powell. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Trent outside. Horford outside to take the lead. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 34 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Outside Ingram. Back to Young. Screen by Horford. Young, the pass to Horford.
Al Horford plays such a smart offensive game, and you see evidence of that as he's able to outsmart the defender and get him to bite on that pump fake.
Al Horford taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Horford hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Young against Brunson. Counted. Brunson's got 36 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Young, the pass to Horford. Randall against Isaac. Trent with a screen on Vassell. Here's Young. Yep, right through the net. He's got 22.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
On the wing, Vassell, guarded by Trent. Here's Brunson. Sinks the 15-footer. Brunson's got 38 points. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Randall. And it's blocked by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Sabonis outside. Back to Vassell. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Trent outside. Back to Young. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 40 points.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To the inside. Here's Brunson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Brunson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Randall. Inside. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Brunson. Offline from the top of the key. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Calgary. Left side Young. Ingram on the wing. With the second effort. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George, no good. For Calgary, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Vassell against Young. Young on the drive. Shoots over Vassell. Nice D from Vassell. Shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. George finds Sabonis. Now here's Brunson. Check by Randall. Randall against Brunson. Brunson, tough one up close.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Young, the pass to Horford. Fires from deep. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vassell. Sabonis outside. Brunson with it. Shoots over Young, and that one's good. Brunson's got 46.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the 4th quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Young. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Now here's Trent. Pass to Horford. Now Ingram. George defending. They get it back. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Misses the layup.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Ingram finds Horford. Trent against Brunson. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Here's Trent. And he banks in the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. Sabonis outside. And there it is for him. Sabonis has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Timeout called, Calgary.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Horford. Trent, the pass to Capella. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
How crazy is Ingram? How ridiculous is Ingram? I mean, just toying with the defense with his ball handling skill.
Isaac with a screen on Young. Here's the floater. Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 48.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Vassell against Young. And he's going for the lob. Outside for Ingram. Baseline jumper. That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
Brunson against Young. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Calgary making a change here. Powell's checked in. .146 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the inside. Here's Capella. Shoots over Sabonis. The kick out to Young. Capella, screen on Vassell. Here's Young. On the money from 12 feet away. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Randall against Isaac. Here's Brunson. Back to Isaac. Right side, Brunson. 6 to shoot. Capella with a block. Randall, pass to Young. It's hauled in by Isaac. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Sabonis outside. Pass to Brunson. Here's Isaac. Shoots over Randall. Isaac's shot is off. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter.
Well, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Julius Randle.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Trent, he's checked in for Calgary. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Pass to Isaac. Over Ingram. Rebounded by Calgary. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Richard with this. Season just. Underway. How long do you think it takes for a player to mesh with his new team?
It really depends on if you have a previous relationship or not. You may go to a team with guys you know, you'll mesh right away. Or it may take a little bit longer if you're a bit unfamiliar. Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
A different look for New York. Champagne's checked in, and Hayes subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Knights also changing it up. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Oubre comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Mitchell in for Josh Giddey. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
On the court for the Knights, Allen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard. Just 4 to shoot. And Hayes kicks to Walker. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Knights. It's a 3-point game. Now Mitchell. Beasley outside. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Strother. He has 5. Into the lane. Allen against Walker. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Kansas City. This their first look at this year's New York squad. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
Front of mind tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, thank you, David. So for New York, their last game, a win against Seattle.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Mitchell outside. Bryant with a screen for Mitchell. To the middle. And Bryant throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Hayes the pass to Jordan. Pass to Strother. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Strother's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Beasley. Nothing on the board. And Bryant kicks to Allen. Over Walker. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Hayes over Mitchell. And again, it's New York.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Allen. The lead is 2. Beasley outside. Lets the 3 fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hayes the pass to Jordan. Down low. Here's Strother. And that one is hammered home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Takes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
New York trails by 5. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Strother. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Mitchell dishes to Beasley. Back to Mitchell. Over Hayes. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Now here's Hayes, covered by Mitchell. Hayes with it from deep three-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knights lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Knights' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Kansas City leading by 3. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Alperen Sengun out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's Bono in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Bona. Here's Mitchell. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Knights. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Sengun GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Kansas City. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
RJ, the 2024 All-Star Game marked Donovan Mitchell's fifth consecutive selection.
When you score the ball like Mitchell, everyone notices. He's been putting up ridiculous numbers since the moment he came in the league, and yet he makes it look so easy most of the time.
First one falls for him. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
He doesn't get the second one. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Here's Mitchell. The Knights making their last shot. Porter, bounce pass. Pass to Whitmore. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Onside, Barrett. Mitchell against Mitchell. To the paint. Pass to Castle. Inside and stolen by Şengün. And here's the break. Here's Whitmore. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Castle.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Kansas City.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Clowney. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Barrett gets it to go.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Outside, Porter. Mitchell against Mitchell. Pass to Bona. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now, here's Barrett. 8 points for him.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. New York trails by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. Barrett covering. Pass to Bona. Porter against Mitchell. Şengün with a wide open look. No good from outside. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. New York moving it around. And it's Bona missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Kansas City. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Kansas City making a change here. Giddey's checked in.
At the line for one.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Now Whitmore. He's got 5. And it's blocked. Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
Kansas City shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the first one drops. Good on both.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now, here's Şengün. 9 points last game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Which Florida section wants a t-shirt?
And he's checked in for Kansas City. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Mitchell against Giddey. Clarkson surveying the floor. Pass to Barrett. Fires the 3. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. New York trails by 7. Outside Porter. Here's Bona. Whitmore up top. Mitchell finds Whitmore. It's over Clarkson. And it's Whitmore missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A past Sixth Man of the Year winner. Clarkson is instant offense, this time on the break.
Now, here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 24 points. New York moving it around. Pass to Whitmore. New York needs to get off a shot. Good on the triple. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Down low. Back to Giddey. It's Barrett on the wing. Guarded by Porter. A shot by Sims. No good. And it's Porter with the ball for New York. They trail by 6. He gets it in there. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Pass to Clowney. And here's Barrett. Clarkson on the wing. Over Whitmore. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For New York, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Giddey against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Park. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Timeout.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Knights, their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hayes. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Buries it from three-point range. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Davis against Walker. Davis, the pass to Oubre. Davis setting the pick for Oubre from outside the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. Here's Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kelly Oubre. For New York, they have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. That one drops. He ties it up. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's a look at some of the stats for Anthony Davis. It's his first trip to the line.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
First free throw is good. And Beasley drops both of them.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And here's Hayes. Jordan with the screen on Giddey. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Now here's Giddey. 9-point game his last outing. Bryant with the screen for Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden. For Kansas City, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Free throw, good, Oubre. Second free throw, no good. New York trailing. Champagny passes to Hayes. Here's Strother. Walker a screen. Strother, no good. The Knights have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Beasley finds Giddey. Now here's Davis. Fades and shoots. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Hayes. Giddey defending. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Here's Beasley. And another basket for Kansas City.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Davis doing his thing inside.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Hayes the pass to Jordan. Here's Strother, covered by Beasley. The three. Shot by Champagny, no good. Kansas City leading by 5. Down low. Bryant can't get it to go. New York shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. The kick out to Walker. Here's Strother, covered by Oubre. New York, no good that time either.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Davis. Walker with some nice D.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Jordan, pass to Walker. Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Knights. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Look, we all understand that
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Davis is out there with Barrett. Then there's Allen. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Clarkson in at the 2-guard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So quick and decisive. Barrett's speed and fearlessness is hard to match up against when you're defending.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now, here's Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 13 points.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Giddey. Five to shoot. Back to Clarkson. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one's good, Whitmore. He's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Giddey the pass to Clarkson. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. New York trails by 4. Mitchell outside. It's Whitmore, top of the key. Nailed from three-point land.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Now, here's Clarkson. Whitmore defending. Shoots off the step back. And that one good from Clarkson. And the Knights lead by 3.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
It's deflected. Porter with the steal. Mitchell against Giddey. Back to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Chance to check out the numbers for Davis. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
He gives them a jolt of energy down low every time he comes into the game. That's something any coach loves to have.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Giddey. From the arc, drills it from outside. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
It's stolen by Davis. And here is Giddey. Wants to get it to Barrett and does. Nice D from Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for New York. 4-point game. Mitchell's shot is good.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Giddey the pass to Barrett. To the inside. Here's Clarkson. It's rebounded by New York. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Porter kicks to Mitchell. Porter a screen on Giddey. Here's Bona. Defended by Allen. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Şengün. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Barrett dishes to Davis. Back to Barrett. Drives to the hoop. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 14 points for R.J. Barrett.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
Pass to Porter for the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
And Alperon Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big net who could distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
For Kansas City, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. No good on that.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Clowney's checked in, and Castle is subbed in for Josh Giddey. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Pass to Porter. Back to Mitchell. For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Castle. Davis with it. Here's Clowney. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Anthony Davis third.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
No good on the free throw. Beasley's checked in for Clarkson. And he sinks the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Mitchell passes to Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Bona. Here's Şengün. New York moving the ball around. Now Whitmore. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Whitmore's got 12 in the game.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Castle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Knights lead by 2. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Whitmore. Covered by Beasley. Mitchell outside. There's a good screen. Over Castle. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Clowney, and he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point night lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. teams will make substitutions. New York trails by 4. Pass to Walker. Here's Hayes. Jordan kicks to Hayes. Here he goes. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Castle. 9 points in the game so far. Oubre outside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York ball. The Knights making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Jarrett Allen.
Here's Champagny. He has yet to score. Jordan outside. Pass to Strother. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kansas City leading by 4. Inside. Here's Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
For New York, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Pass to Hayes. Over Castle. New York, no good that time either. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Strother. 10 points for him. Hayes the pass to Jordan. Here's Strother. Covered by Beasley. Pass to Hayes to end the cold streak. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beasley kicks to Davis. Back to Beasley. This one for 3. Walker with the rebound. New York trails by 6. Here's Hayes. Over Beasley. Nails the baby hook. Hayes has got 10 points in the game. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Davis sets a screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
The first one falls.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
And New York making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The Knights also changing it up. It's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Castle. And both free throws good for Davis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Hayes. Giddey defending. Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And here is Davis. Giddey sets the pick for Davis. In the corner, Barrett with it. 6 to shoot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Hayes down low. Barrett covering. Hayes no good. Davis dishes to Allen. Right side Davis. Back to Giddey. Oubre outside. Allen with the screen for Oubre. No one covering. And now it's an 8-point Kansas City lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell against Barrett. Shanbeni passes to Mitchell. Over Barrett. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Kansas City leading by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
That free throw good from Giddey.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Both shots good from the stripe. New York trails by 10.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Walker is screen on Clarkson. Mitchell wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Kansas City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Michael Porter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
And so Allen will bring it up now for Kansas City. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Barrett. Allen with the screen for Barrett. Over Porter. And it's Bona with the rebound. New York trails by 5. Porter kicks to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Barrett. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Second team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knights?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Barrett the pass to Giddey. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Owner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a fighter. Whitmore was determined to get that to go. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Allen kicks to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Mitchell against Giddey. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Kansas City leading by 4. Shoots. The shot by Clarkson, no good. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the inside. Lets it fly. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half. Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Barrett. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Barrett setting a pick for Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mitchell against Giddey. Here's Whitmore. It's rebounded by Barrett. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Giddey against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Kansas City lead. Pass to Bona. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Bona, defended by Allen. Here's Whitmore, and it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Whitmore's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kansas City leading by 4. Allen with the screen for Clarkson. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Whitmore. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Knight lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Allen finds Barrett. Beyond the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Giddey. Outside, Davis launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Bona's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Porter passes to Mitchell. Here's Bona. To the right wing. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
What a huge boost he's giving them here. 4 or 5 in this fourth quarter has come up big.
It's rebounded by New York.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Mitchell. Down low, here's Porter, and it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For the Knights, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
At the line for New York, Donovan Mitchell. Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
Giddy with it. Clarkson outside. Fires it up. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And nicknamed the flamethrower for a reason. Clarkson can light it up with the best of them.
Pass to Porter. To the wing right side. Mitchell outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. As shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Whitmore's got 12 points now in the quarter. Clarkson right side. Pass to Davis. Over Şengün. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Whitmore. Şengün trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Whitmore.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Clarkson for 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 3rd assist on the night. New York trailing. Outside Porter. Şengün against Davis. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Kansas City. Now Davis. Pass to Clarkson. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
New York shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Şengün with a screen on Clarkson. Driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
Cameron Whitmore.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Here's Giddey. Outside, Barrett. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Pass to Bona from the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Clarkson, Whitmore defending. And a fast break now for New York. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. It's the second from the line.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Allen. And here's Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Clarkson's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Outside, Porter. To the inside. Here's Mitchell over Giddey. There it goes. It's in, and the night lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Clarkson bounce pass for 3. Barrett. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. New York shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Bona. Porter with it. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Şengün. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
And that one good from Clarkson.
And how about the confidence of Clarkson? This man believes in his abilities. And boy, this team sure believes in him.
Here's Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now, here's Clarkson. Defense is right there. Allen's shot is off. Here's Whitmore. Rebounded by Kansas City. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Giddey. Back to Clarkson. Outside, Barrett. Allen with the screen for Barrett. Off target with his 3. And it's Porter with the ball for New York. They trail by 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
It's the first. That narrows the gap to 1.
Shooting for Kansas City,
Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Up top, Barrett. Pass to Allen.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Allen drops them both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Whitmore. Michael Porter's out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Bona in at the center position. New York shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. A clear look for Mitchell. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. Mitchell's got the first points here in the overtime period for New York. And here is Allen. Outside, Barrett. Allen, a screen on Porter. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Barrett. They get it back. Pass to Giddey. Floats one, and that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Clock at 4. Here's Barrett.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The Knights have gotten off to a rough start here in overtime, missing 4 consecutive to start the period. Pass to Davis. Out to Barrett. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Here's Bona. Here's Whitmore. Left side, Porter. Here's Bona. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kansas City. Allen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Clarkson. Great touch on the 16-footer. And it's a 3-point night lead.
With just about every shot in his bag, Clarkson is an elite-level scorer.
He takes it in. Whitmore. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Whitmore. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Knights. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Davis with a screen on Porter. Here's Barrett. Back to Davis. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Şengün inside. Davis is on it. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for New York.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Mitchell kicks to Porter. Fires for 3. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 39.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Şengün. Whitmore with it. Here's Bona, defended by Allen. And it's Bona missing. The Knights have gone 5 for 9 on field goal attempts so far in the overtime period. Here's Clarkson. Yes!
Monster basket by Clarkson. This guy can score in so many different ways. It's hard to stop him in those big moments.
Here's Whitmore. Shoots from the baseline. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, great to see the young fella step up. Whitmore showing veteran composure out there.
Davis setting the pick for Clarkson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Mitchell.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
A 3 ball. Off target from downtown. So they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game with.
Here's Mitchell. Got it.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. And so Kansas City takes the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.